How's your day?
Good. Just having Carla murder me like usual.
I've been up for 28 hours. No, 26 hours. I can't do math anymore. Fuck.
Forgot to unmute my mic. I keep hitting a bunch of buttons, and I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally fuck something up.
See, the funny thing is you said you forgot to unmute your mic, but the fact of the matter is I could still hear you.
No, I mean on stream.
Oh.
I just been streaming without my mic on
Oh.
or my webcam or anything. I just been having the game audio. But
His
since I
stepsister
can't
got stuck in a
separate the part,
laundry machine.
I can't separate the party audio. So
You want me to fuck you?
Carla,
Oh
this
boy.
is my man.
Let's see, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. What is this going to be about? I'm curious.
I don't know if I should even bother plugging in my webcam.
I mean, you're so white it would be a blank screen anyways, so.
Sick meme.
That's what I'm good for. Nothing.
Nice. Yes, my man. One of them. The Xbox Party Chat UI isn't showing up because it's weird. I have no idea how they have that set up. Even if I show it on my screen, it doesn't show up on OBS. I have no idea how the fuck that works. I still need to balance my audio because with these new headphones, and I knew it would be like this, it's super confusing because the headset has its own volume control, so my computer's is just max. So I have to, the desktop audio is at minus 20 decibels right now. Did you get rid of all those zombies that you flooded my fucking place with?
Womb? Oh.
Call her out for mistyping one time. She fucking murders me.
She floods my womb.
Yeah. Then she gives me a block of diamond and a flower, and she's like, it's all better. It's okay. Disgusting. Now she's invisible, and she's gonna do something. Basically, most of the stream yesterday was me watching her murder her boyfriend over and over. She trapped him in a thing of bedrock and just set up a turret thing of just a bunch of... Why is this open? Just a bunch of arrows that heal. So she could just keep hitting him and he'll never die. But she put it in my front yard of my old house and was like dumping lava and shit. It's like... Ah... I have rotten flesh in my inventory. We were messing around the other day, and she put me in creative because her boyfriend asked to be in creative, so she put me in creative to fuck with him, and then she left me in creative. So I was just in creative until today. I see you typing. I fucking I put a link to the video, the highlight I made of the stream. There we go. She's throwing splash potions. I put a highlight link in the Discord. Megan saw it. She's like, "Great job." I mean, oh no, I am the fall. Ba 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 da 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 da. I have no idea what to do. We built a bridge, or we connected the main like bridge pathway that leads all the way to their place. They connected it to mine, so it'll lead to the main town and everything. And then Boston built a nether portal in my yard, so I can get to the nether easily. And use the nether like pathway system.
Another highway.
You need to stop using that map so I don't feel bad about killing you. Well, if the map wouldn't fucking shit, I want to try and find a new map mod that actually lets me see players on it. That way I don't have to keep being confused about where the fuck everyone is, because I'm horrible at directions. Because this one doesn't show them unless they're like really close. And I don't know what map mods actually show players. I would have to find one, but then I'd also lose all of this data. I don't think there's a way to transfer all of this. All the markers and the places I've been. I'm sure some of them you can, but I don't know. Ow. I have so many flowers. Look at them all. It's delicious. I had to switch my shader pack because the fucking... I'm using 93% of my RAM right now. Using the low performance one. I guess I'm just gonna... I might just not be able to use that other one while I'm streaming. You have an addiction to splash potions. You need to see some kind of doctor. I'm not even sure if my fucking microphone... I probably need to lower the decibels on my microphone. Oh boy. Let's try that. What is that like? Because I don't... I don't want it to be like really quiet, but I also don't want it to be super overbearing with the keyboard and everything. Oh, Peter. Can I borrow your egg, Peter? So how does the time... Do you just type time? Okay, yeah. You literally just type the word time and it says the server time. I don't have a damn clue what to do now. I like when I have like a clear goal. It's like, I was like, I need an elytra. We went and got one. Took us 3.5 hours, but we did it. We had a set goal and we went and did it. And now it's like, okay, we built a bridge. I have another portal set up. I don't really know what to do. There's that weird Broken music? What the fuck is that? Put that in there. You know what's really annoying? So there's the statistics page for this game. It changes every time you open it, or it just changes like randomly. It's not a set thing of statistics. It's like on a some kind of system where it just pulls random ones each time or something. It's fucking weird. It doesn't show all of them. At least that's what it seems like. I could swear, because there's sometimes I was like, okay, I'm trying to, like right now I'm trying to look for how many times I've died. I don't see it. Oh, there it is, number of deaths. I've died 20 times, and I think only 4 of those were not by Carla, or involving her in some way. Where's my player kills? I have 2 player kills. And I think they're both Carla. Don't smile at me. Demon. It's the only difference between you and me is you're a demon and I'm a semen demon. Suck them till they're a husk. I probably should decorate my fucking nether portal thing, because that's what everybody else is doing. But I don't know what to make it... I mean, I guess I could make it look like my house, but I don't know how to make shit look like decent in any way. I also probably don't have the materials. But... Hey Google, temperature.
The current temperature in Clarksville is 28.
Yay. Warmer than it was last time. Do you want it to match your house? I mean, I guess. I mean, everyone's been making the entrances, the nether portals look like whatever it leads to, so I guess it would make sense to make it look like my house. I'd appreciate the help, Carla. I need to clear it. Actually, I don't... Not entirely sure how... I'm assuming make it look the same on both this portal and the one in the nether. Alright. Our sound is broken. Oh, that's weird. It didn't pop up that she left. I had to open up the actual chat for it to show. Unless I just somehow missed it. I never noticed these vines. She gave me like a whole stack of flowers that she renamed Sorry for Killing You Again. And I told her I'm going to plant one for every time she kills me. I'm going to have a whole field. Be dark.
Oh my goodness.
assuming it's gonna be like, obviously a lot of quartz with whatever type of wood. What is this, like acacia? Yeah, acacia accents, and then maybe some glass and doors or whatever to make it look like the details on there. I really need to fill in all these fucking holes. That lighting's not working right. Never mind. Yeah, Carla left me in creative mode overnight, and I was like, "Hey, you kind of." She like left, and I was like, "Oh shit, she left me in creative mode," and I texted her, and she was just like, "Oh, that's fine, I trust you." I was like, "All right, I'm gonna go carpet bomb the city. See you later."
Oh well.
You win some, you lose some, but I won everything. It's fine. I was actually surprised that anyone even clicked on that link to my stream when I put it in the Discord. So, fucking Jason put a screenshot of it on there of him getting shot with arrows, saying, "This isn't what I had in mind for foreplay," or some shit like that. I told him it's more like 5 play because he took it too far. My color blindness is really fucking with me. I thought that was a redstone torch, even though it's the same as all the other torches. It looked different to me. This is usually how helping goes in this game. I'm kind of just watching. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm just not good at building shit.
Oh.
Oh. Do you want create? I mean, I guess. I like how she's typing in my chat now instead of in the game. Ah, shit. Wait, what is my... Oh, it is Z, okay. Alright, oh, let me grab some of these blocks. Wait, did it not... Oh, okay. Oh, these are trapdoors. I thought they were just doors. Ah, my throat. My throat. It's already snow building on top of it. This fucking snow is ridiculous. I'm not sure, like, how wide it needs to be. Because it would have to be wider to be able to put any of the details on it, like the trapdoors and windows. And then we can put, like, flowers on the corners, I guess, or something in the little pots. Maybe. But as, like, this, it's not really gonna... I guess we could put like. I don't even fucking know. Or maybe like having the trapdoors here, and then having glass windows over here. Oh yeah, hold on. I guess this would be a good thing to have. Have like, yeah, I don't even know where to put these, but you could have it like that. Kind of, maybe. I'm trying to capture like the most detail I can from this in a smaller way. And there's like the windows, the trapdoors, the overhanging slabs, and then there's also the window sills, but I don't know if I can fit all that in this area. Probably gonna have to lose some of them. Actually, wait, let me look at this. How is this set up? Are these... They're just slabs on slabs, alright. So... if we do that, and then that bit more. I kind of want it to overhang a bit, but I'm not sure how to make that not look weird. Oh, Jesus. There's just like a whole block here for some. This is complicated. My brain hurt. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit the glass in, unless it's just like a single pane type deal on either side. can't see shit. I'm not sure. This, I feel like we should do something with this just long streak, this one line of quartz here, but I'm not entirely sure what, because it just looks a bit off. Like it's got a big forehead. But I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. Unless we use stairs, maybe? And then, like, adjust the roof? Oh, maybe. Something like that. So, we could try using acacia stairs flipped the other way around. So it's like a part of the roof, and then mess with this up here. Oh, actually, yeah, that is actually, that is how they made the windowsills. It's the upside down. Looks pretty good so far. I wonder what, hold on, let me try this. It's just like that. And then, that doesn't look half bad. I'm not sure if she actually intentionally left all those torches in the top of the roof. I don't even remember if I put the. I think she might have left nothing up there, and then I had to put them up there because there was monsters that could spawn up there. Shit. What happens if we do that? Does that look any... Does that look less weird? Probably not. Hold on, can I fix this? Okay, there we go. That looks a lot better. I mean, looks a bit weird from the top, but... There's some quartz poking out at the top, but I guess that didn't matter a whole lot. Oh, I guess we could... Wait, can you stack slabs on slabs if they're not the same type?
I think?
Nope. Damn. Because they can't occupy the same block space, I guess. Oh. Shit. Tricky. So the only thing I could think of to get rid of that, to where it's still showing, like, to where it looks decent on the front and on the top, granted the top doesn't matter as much, is try to do something different with how the roof hangs down over it so it covers it up. I'm not entirely sure exactly how to do that. Or have something blocking it at least. Because it looks good from the front on the right side, but not on the top. No, it's interesting. It actually still sees it as slabs, even if you combine the slabs into a block, it still identifies them as slabs. I thought it would switch the block type. I think with the way it looks from the front right now, it's actually pretty damn good. It still is kind of weirding me out that it doesn't overhang though. Let me see if I can do something about that. Just have it extend one, see how that looks. And then like, oh shit. These are stairs. Better. I guess we could incorporate either lanterns or hold on, let me get these in my inventory. Either lanterns or vines. I guess I'll grab those. I don't know if we're gonna have that much space, but lanterns would be easy to just kind of slap onto the corner or something if we do. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Look at you with your big brain. What'd you use? Oh, you... wait. What is that? Eh. Nice. Nice and warm. Could just have like a strip of vines. That's not terrible. I actually kind of like this. Yeah, I think with the way it looks, it's worth having that little bit of quartz at the top. I'd say it's pretty good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this 11 across? I think it's 11. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me look. 'Cause I think, do we have a lot of, like, red sand over here? I think it's mostly grass. I mean, it definitely looks good and matches. Yeah, it's probably better to have that than just grass. Like, while it doesn't match the environment as much, it does look better. I don't think we used slabs for anything, the quartz slabs. But I can get rid of those. One, two, wait. So I think I'm not sure on this side, but on the nether side, I definitely want to try and do the thing that they did, where it's kind of like not completely symmetrical on the floor, and it looks like it's kind of leaking in, like it got teleported into that environment. One, two. Why is... oh. There we go. I'd say it's good for this side. Oh, well, that answers that question. Don't even have to type it. Not like I could spell anyway. Oh, everything's red. What the fuck? Why is everything so crimson red? I can't see. Jesus. I think there's an issue with this shader pack. Jesus. Okay, well. Also, Carla, since you're still in the stream, yeah, this is what it'll look like when you, if I can remember, resource packs. It'll just be in here whenever you drop it into your game folder that says resource pack. You literally just download it and then plop it in the folder, and then it'll show up in here. And you can just switch them whenever you want. Because if I just drop this in, I probably shouldn't. That one's older. But if I wanted to use, actually, I wonder if this will work. Programmer art. Just swap it over. This is like the older Minecraft textures before they got updated. So it's probably not going to make a huge difference, but that other one actually makes a pretty big difference because it's for, let me just turn these off. It's for the Pixelmon mod stuff. So it makes it like Pokemon themed. Kinda. So yeah, there's not really a huge difference. I mean, some of the stuff looks different. But I guess it just looks more flat. And then resource packs. Throw that back. Throw it back like a real one. Give him that good gooseneck. Sloppy toppy. Yeah, that's definitely different. They said it looks. I don't know. Anyway, penis. Hold on, I gotta. Now, actually, this is gonna be tricky. Well, I guess not really. Hold on. How do they have this underneath the glass or no? Is it flush with it? It's flush with it. All right. Oh, did they change it? Yeah, I guess they had to change it because of the glass. Because it used to be kind of like, kind of coming out like it was not supposed to be here. I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure you saw it, but just kind of like strings of different bits coming out here and there. Not sure if we can still do that. You might be able to. Just use whole blocks instead of slabs, maybe. So it should be 11 across, I believe. During this stream, whenever we're done with this, I can actually pull up the folders of the game if you want to see them. The exact folders to show you where to put the resource stuff. I don't know why I'm typing. Yeah, obviously, I guess mirrored on both sides if we can. I don't think it has to be super... Like, it needs to be just thick enough where we can fit all the different layers, I guess. So I'm not entirely sure how big that would be. Let me start... We're not talking about you, we're talking about the build, alright? Calm down. So, like... I'm not even sure. Oh, I've already forgotten. Get that pea brain. One, two. I can barely see these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'd be 3, 1, 2. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have this spaced out right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Wait, is this 2 across or 3 across? Right here. Okay, it's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. I gotta take a quick look because I'm retarded. So it's got the bottom layer, and then up and up. Layer behind it, that's 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, hold on. It's like this. I mean, technically, like, we could cheat, and I could just stand here. One of us could stand here. Well, I guess it would have to be me. You stand here and look at it while you're on the other side. So, because it's the beam, and then 2, and then 1 behind. Here, I'll just stand here if you want. Oops. I guess I could probably get a more aerial view. You can tell me whenever you get the gist of it, so I can hop back in and help you out. If you need, I don't even know if you need this. Move the portal up. Can we do that without messing it up? Do the portals work vertically? Like with travel distance? Fucking type. Hopefully he's not AFK. But yeah. So how? It's still weird to me that you can technically build any size portal now. I'm sure it's been like that for a long time, but console, that was the thing. How tall was the one at your house? Well, shit. Also, I thought that instantly going to the nether when you go into a portal was something they got rid of. Apparently, it's just in creative. So, from the bottom layer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 5. Not counting the roof. I'm not even gonna attempt going back into here because I have no idea what the fuck that would break. Probably spawn another fucking portal and fuck everything. Hey. Would y'all look at that? Right. I think the... Wait, what? No, we weren't flush with it. Alright. 1 block. The stairs should only be 2 blocks high. And then 1 block up, and then the trapdoors. Wait. Okay. Something about this is confusing me, and I don't exactly know what. Stairs, 1 block that. Stairs, 1 block, okay. That, and then 1 higher. So bad with my memory and my memories. From here, 3 across, only 2 in the front layer. Okay. Got it. And then... Fucking hell. Solid 2. I think this is what's throwing me off here. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it should have a solid line at the top of the stairs. And then the fence above it. this... Did we move it up for no reason? Because this should all be a straight line at the top of quartz. And then the fence posts reach the top, or the bottom trapdoor. Which these are below it. So it's that high. So I think we moved this up for no reason. Fairly certain. Top of that, only one block in between that and that. Yeah. Yeah, this is right. So this whole bottom layer's not really supposed to be there. Well, shit. I guess we can still work with it though, because we can make it look like it's like a bit of the underground part stuck. They got pulled with it when it got put there, I guess, or some shit like that. 2, 1 behind. 2, 1 behind. Shit. So could do something with the sand down here. Instantly slabs and then build up. I've already forgotten how this looked. I at the very least should be able to get this middle bit. Oh yeah, we had a little bit of thing there, yeah. Yep. Why is there... Oh, there we go. The roof might look a bit weird when it's mirrored, but we should be able... we can work with that. And then... I don't have... fucking sand on me anymore, but how did the was that wait a minute oh I didn't put that there. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. I guess well We can just have that for the corners. Maybe something like that. Because I want to kind of, since we made it a little too high, have the bottom be coming to a little bit of a point, like it's kind of been plucked out of the ground. Maybe. But we should probably put like the sand down here to have that effect. Like part of the grounds get sucked up. It's like a chunk of sand down there. Yeah. I also just realized that I don't know if we're going to be able to pull off that lamp or lantern technique. Unless we make one side thicker than the other. Because the window is completely flush with that, so with the portal itself. We can't have that. We could just have it on one side though. Stairs and then two. These stairs are one block too far out. See? Unless we're going with the making one side thicker thing to put the lantern in. If we make this side one block deep, one block out more, I guess we could. That's how it is on that side. Wait. Oh, maybe. Wait. Yeah, it is. It's just the walls weren't blocking it, fucking with me. My bad. That's at the very top. Shit. shit. Let's see here. That's the wrong button. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm just not close enough. I think the roof is made entirely of slabs, so. That, and then immediately comes out. Yep. It comes out one more. Oh, nope. Okay. Nice. I'll go do that on the other side. Well, I mean, kind of. I don't know if it works as much on the. Hold on, let me go back. How did I fuck this up? Well. Leave it to me to fuck up putting a strip. Wait, is it? Corners. Yeah, fuck it. Is that it? I think that's it. We couldn't put the lanterns in, but it still looks damn good. I guess that'll work. We can use the lamps to symbolize the difference between them. One's on the inside, one's on the outside. I don't know what that means, but it's something. The one in the overworld has a lamp on the inside of the window with red. It could symbolize that you're going into the nether. And this one has them on the outside, showing that you're coming back out. Good enough for me. Now it won't annoy me, my OCD, so I'm fine with that. Because it does look really good the way it is out here too, so I'm fine leaving it like that. Or not. Satan said no. Pick something to put in it. I know exactly what to put in it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna need you to put me into survival, or else I'm gonna break this. Wow, there's like no delay on my stream apparently. Alright, cool. No one will know. Do we want to have a block of glass or do we want to have a pane? Because there was a pane last time. I don't know which one looks better. The pane adds a bit of depth, I guess. Yeah, I think that looks better. Plus, I think, yeah, they use panes for the actual house, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still looks good. Oh, apparently we didn't use panes on here either. Or we accidentally put blocks. Yo, fucked up! It's okay. Ow. Rude. I say we did a pretty damn good job. That's pretty good. It really stands out too. Get like a aerial panorama shot. If I can turn on my cinematic mode, thank you. Man, I love not having an analog stick and not being able to adjust my movement. Oh yeah. Where to put? I guess we could just stick it in like here. If I could type. I guess just put it in the middle. Wow. There we go. We died. I'll have to show Megan whenever next time she gets on, whenever that is. See what she thinks of how we tried to kind of replicate the house she made. Watch her spit in us disgust. Oh jeez, where?
Wow, that looks amazing. I love it. Give me a hug. Come here. Yes. Follow me. Come here. I am not a crook. Why are you running? I only want love. Please. 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 Oh, Carla, why?
There's a single dirt block there. I don't like that. I really need to deal with all these torches, but it's gonna look equally as weird by having like a bunch of grass or leaves just on the ground. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to like get rid of the stone near the edge of the mountain or not. Still not sure. So I'm not sure if I want it to look like that, like flush with it. Or if I want to just have it all be... Because it would be really weird, kind of like this, how it's just kind of grass and then immediately rock. Or stone. I feel like it should at least have kind of like an edge trimming type deal. Like that. I have no idea though. But like, just having it along the edge all the way over here. And kind of, I don't know, because we can, like, this doesn't matter. All this doesn't matter. But just like where this kind of area meets it. I don't know. Well, I could have just this whole thing be grass and then just have that one trimming. Like that. I don't know how weird that looks. I'm not too worried about this whole area, it's just a storage unit. It's basically supposed to look flush with the land anyway. Oh, and the torches that have dirt underneath them, that's just because I was too lazy to actually do this. Or the torches that had stone that I hadn't broken. Why doesn't Minecraft have the paint bucket tool like MS Paint does? Just want to fill in the hole. I probably should like tidy up this area. Kinda leading up. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. To where you don't have to kinda just pick a route and hope for the best. Though it does look. I mean, it's got 2 indents on either side, so it doesn't look too bad. It still looks pretty good the way it is. Definitely not symmetrical, though. Yeah, by the way, I have no idea what any of this shit is. I just, like, started planting stuff. Because I was gathering wood. So I was just doing, like, the Sky Factory type shit where I just made a tree, broke it, waited around for the leaves to break and give me another sapling. And then planted another. Oh, my bad. I wasn't even looking at chat. Yeah, tests are rough. I'm not gonna lie, I was over here and I got scared because I thought this is where the portal was supposed to be and it freaked me out. I'm Mir. Do you like the gate or no? I feel like it would just kind of, like, it doesn't look bad, but I feel like it would just get annoying over time. Having to open it. Even if we leave it open, it'd still be weird. It's like having to go through the 1-block hole. But it definitely didn't look bad. I do like what we have going right here. This vine keeps showing back up. Oh yeah, should probably finish that. Damn vine's spreading around. Vine's dead, leave it be. They killed it. You know, there's still a bunch of structures on this map that I have not marked. Like, there's a bunch of them where I just don't know who owns them because they didn't put any fucking signs. Hell, there's one, like, I think right across from Meg's in town that has no sign on it. So I just like, I don't know, someone's house. Hey, is this one? Oh, wait, where is it? It is this one. I couldn't find any names anywhere, so. Well, there's a few of them like that. Because I got all the waypoints on here. And these are all the different ones I found that I don't know who owns them. This is Erica's, okay. I did it. Oh, is this the one that you were talking about before? Oh, that's Mergen Nuggets. Where's Strifes? He's over here. Yeah. Wouldn't do that. Yep. Give me that explosive dick, Daddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh no, Flint and Steel, where'd this come from? Yep. Well. I saw nothing. Might want to reset this area, yeah. So when you do that, are you like resetting a chunk, or how does that work? You still there, John? Ah, that's weird. Control time travel, crazy. Minecraft's got all kinds of stuff. Ha! Got him. Fucking pranked him. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Got him. Get fucking roasted. So what do you want to do now? Wanna maybe smoke a reefer? Hit up that Urban Joy? That Hennessy, Tennessee, you want to do the drugs? Would you like to partake in the weeds? Alright, come here. I hide them all underwater. They're all down here. Come on, we all float down here. It's fine. Just... It's polluting the water, but it doesn't matter. All the fish love it. It's great for my asthma. My asthma, not my asthma, but the asthma that I have. Anyway. I still have yet to actually find a Christmas skin that I... Oh, well. That's fun. I'm still not drowning for some reason. That's a bit odd. Why am I not... Huh. I know if I come out of the water, it'll ruin it. Well. No? What? Oh. There's a conduit nearby. Maybe that's doing it. I don't know how conduits work, but I have conduit power. Way to go, Nimrod! I wonder if you can, like, change what it does, kind of like, beacons. Why'd you spawn me over water? Oh, I see. Yes. Very funny. How? That reminds me. Let's see if this works. Nope, okay. You're going deeper in the water, aren't you? Yeah, I figured. You're lucky I don't have that helmet that helps me breathe underwater. It's in my inventory, but I can't put it on. You're very dedicated to this, I will say. Granted, you're just like hitting up the up arrow and then pasting it again. Trying to think. I don't know all the shit that they've added to this game that I have yet to do. We did the End City. I got the Elytra. You guys already killed the Ender Dragon. I'm trying to think of what else there is. Nether Fortresses, I don't think really have anything besides resources in them. Well. I have to pee. Look at that. We never did finish hide and seek. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, madame. guess while I'm sitting here, I can pull up what I was gonna pull up to show you how to do the whole resources thing. It's fairly simple. Let me just get the shit open. Yeah. Desktop. I don't know if you're still watching, Carlo. Excuse me. Okay. So here's my Minecraft folder. It's got all this garbage in it because of all the mods, but I don't even know what most of the shit is. But you got the resources, or resource packs, I think that's for a mod. This right here, resource packs. You literally just download like this zip file, and you drop it in from your downloads. You just drag it over and drop it into this folder. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's same thing with like most mods even. You just kind of drop them in. Shader packs, same thing. You just throw the file in there. Some of them, like mods, you have to actually make the folder, but stuff like resource packs, I think it just makes them for you. And shader packs, I think it makes shader pack folders for you. But resource packs should just be a folder already. You just download the zip file and throw it in there. I think I need to delete some of this shit. Cause I feel like something like Astral Sorcery, that's from Sky Factory. That's not even supposed to be in here because I got rid of all that shit and moved it to MMC. This little doohickey. Fiddle. There we go. So I got a bunch of different versions of the game all laid out. These are all different versions that I have installed right now. A bunch of alphas that I was messing with, like the really early on versions of Minecraft. The betas, so the new combat shit that they're working with. So they're actually testing out different combat mechanics for 1.14. That's a new one. Sky Factory, Pixelmon. This is the snapshots thing that I was talking about, where you can have bees and all that. I believe that's the newest one. And it's just like standard Minecraft. I actually can't remember which one of these is like. I think this one is just the first Minecraft. Oh, maybe not. If it's going full screen, it's not. No, this is one of the weird ones. That's like an in-between. This is them testing out the animations. And there's no placing animations. Is there? No, there's not even placing animations now, but there's only like a handful of blocks that you can see in the top right. That's all the blocks you get. It's really fucking weird. Can't remember which one of these is like the very first one. This might be it. Yep, this is it. Look at this shit. I already built stuff in it. It actually saves your progress, but all you can do is delete this layer of grass, and you can dig down in the stone or cobblestone. But you can't choose any blocks. You just have these two, and the grass is one layer that's just there for you to delete or place back. And the controls are reversed, so like right-clicking or yeah, it's disgusting. Left-clicking places, right-clicking deletes. It's fucking weird. There's no running. You can jump for some reason. Crouching isn't a thing. This is my house. And this is my ride. Alright, it's the very first version of Minecraft you can get. I had to build a fucking dick in it. There's like literally nothing here. No, don't leave. I forgot what direction I was going. This way. Also, it literally just has a cutoff to where you're just on a giant cube. See? Or a giant like platform, and they didn't put anything in for if you fall off, so you just fall forever. It just never ends. I have 500 frames. Wish new Minecraft ran like this. Oh no. Oh. Oh Jesus. Oh. That's weird. And if you hit escape, it literally just closes out of the game. But yeah, this is what I use to keep all my shit separate, because otherwise all your mods are just kind of piled on top of each other. Well, forgot about that. And these are all the different like versions of the game that I have. The VR mod, the standard release, the modded one that I have. I was using that one just for like the visual shaders and stuff, but this is the one I normally use. And this is why it sucks ass whenever my map breaks and I have to reset it. Because this is what I have to wait for. Well, while I'm waiting, I'll wait. I'll wait for all this shit to load in. By the way, eating up that CPU. There we go. Oh, jeez. Sound working? Yeah, okay. Get my mic situated. Am hiding. Son of a bitch. I gotta figure out where the fuck I am because my chunks aren't loaded in. Okay. That's Boston's. Look at the graphical power. Oh, oh. I feel like I'm playing Pocket Edition. trees. Oh, fuck me. The fuck is this? Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Jesus. I'm struggling. I guess I can put this away. You're missing a flower on your porch, by the way. Oh, wait, is this your house? No. Wait, yeah, this is your house. You're missing a flower. Is that the flower I gave you? Okay. Come on, go down. Yellow goosey. Oh, I was so confused, and I just I don't know why I opened that. I literally just figured out what WB meant. I'm not gonna lie. I kept seeing people say it in the Minecraft chat, and I was like, what the fuck is Warner Brothers? What does that have to do with anything? Shut up. Make fun of me and might flood your house with spiders. Please don't tease me. Still getting frame drops by this fucking place. I sound like I'm from Texas. Well, I've lived in Missouri for 18 years, just about. I've only been living in Tennessee for a year. You should hear my dad. I keep thinking, I don't know if you're in like survival or creative, I keep thinking you're gonna fucking hide underwater because you can't drown. I can't do that. That was one of the first thoughts I had, was that you're gonna hide in your own fucking aquarium over there. I probably don't know what's weird. Now you're just trying to, what are you trying to say? You in water? By the way, is there something hidden behind here? Nope. You know how there are cave sounds in Minecraft? Yeah. They're pretty great when they go off at the right times. By the way, whenever I'm in creative mode, I'm like constantly just not even putting my finger anywhere near left click because I'm afraid I'm going to accidentally break something. I'm like hovering my fingers up over the buttons. Yeah, the cave noises can get pretty unnerving at times. What the fuck? How the... Oh. I'm 20. Come at me, I'm a man, I'm 40. I'm obscure YouTube video reference of the day. I don't even remember if that was a YouTube video. It might have been like a Vine or some kind of weird shit. By the way, whenever I hide, I'm gonna try to avoid hiding in buildings because they take way too long to search. Or just like any kind of structure, because I could technically just like go all the way deep into your fucking ride, your like Halloween ride. Not in a building doesn't necessarily mean outside. Shit. This is hard. This is fucking difficult. Behind the waterfall, no. Oh shit. What the fuck are you? Hiding amongst the bamboo. No. Also, hold on. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if that was like a joke thing that they put in with like Herobrine being in the game at one point. Because if he was in one of the versions of the game, then you should be able to like install that version again and find him eventually. So I might look into that. Because anytime you look up anything about it, it's just people being like, either people just like talking, like making jokes about it and shit. So it's kind of hard to find any actual stuff about people actually talking about stuff. But so I wouldn't even know which version to download. So I can download any version of the game, but I just don't know which one. Where the fuck are you? There's such a big area because y'all motherfuckers are on cocaine whenever you build this shit. One piece of this building is bigger than my entire first house that I built. Hiding with the boner horses. That's what you want me to think. Ah, you fixed the... Was there a hole in this? Or I guess you just broke a hole in it. Unless you're in one of the spots that I was looking at last time, like the fucking stables. Not sure why I opened that. I forgot I was in creative. Go in here. Nope. Fucking ants, get off me. Huh. Someone forgot the crouch. You're in the fucking aquarium, aren't you? You little son of a... I knew you'd be near her at some point. Little bastard. Let me get the pumpkin. Yeah, because I immediately wanted to check this, but I didn't look over here. I checked over in the corners before, like the other day, but I didn't bother doing it this time. By the way, you were doing 3 minutes or 8 minutes for your invisibility? Wait, I don't have to mute my stream. Okay. You can still listen. I'm not going to say where I am. Alright, let me take off all my shit. Alright, you ready to go? Turn my sounds down. Alright, I'll do you one better. Alright. I'm going. I'll tell you when I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. This is either going to be really easy or really hard. I have no idea. We'll find out. And no cheatsy doodles. I completely turned off my radar. Yeah, I'm outside. I'm not inside anything. I'm not inside any buildings, any caves, none of that. Inside Gaming, Pokemon Sword and Shield, the worst game yet? Click here. Man, PewDiePie is really, he's really hitting the market hard with this one. It's a video with a thumbnail that just says, and then the entire video title is just thinking emojis. Truly a savant of our time. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I didn't think that would take too long. I wanted to try that out at least once. I had no idea if it'd be good or bad. Was the pumpkin on my head smaller than the rest of them? I probably shouldn't have went with being in between them, because then you could easily tell the difference. I should have went like off into a corner. That would have been a lot better. Should probably throw my pumpkin head back on. All right, I'm gonna go to the hub over here and look down. How's the weather? Hey Google, what's the weather like?
Currently in Clarksville, it's 28 and clear.
28.
It's predicted to be 27 and clear.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's not as bad as it was, but it's still fucking cold. My little toesies are freezing off. I've never had my heater on this high of a setting for this long. Granted, it's the first time I ever had my own heater. I wasn't allowed to touch the thermostat or anything at my mom's house, so I would just be cold all the time. I'd just constantly be wrapped in a blanket and a jacket. I keep looking over it. I bought a fucking... This is the only time I've ever bought anything from Limited Run Games. I don't know if you've heard of them. It's like a company that takes games that are digital only, or just like old classic games and shit, and then they modernize them for like new consoles. And or if it's just a digital game, they make a physical copy of it, and it's like 100% a legitimate from whatever manufacturer. Like if it's the one I got for the Switch, so it's an actual Nintendo cartridge that they manufactured. They just had to put in like a special order. And I got it for River City Girls, just because it had like Christina V was a part of that, a part of the like in the game, and I like the art style and shit like that. I'm literally not. I suck at the fucking game, but I bought a special edition of the fucking game, limited run. So here's the thing when I play this fucking shit. I have to check every spot again. So I don't trust any... Why am I wearing this? We could start doing a system of like hints at certain time periods or something, I don't know. Since it usually our invisibility runs out before anybody finds anybody, except for me because I suck. I guarantee I'm gonna go right past you at some point and just completely skip over you and not see you. Down the flowers again. Yeah, I don't even remember, but I think I checked every room except for the room that you were in. I was just like, eh. Just skip that one at the top. And then came back and I was like, fuck. I also have no idea what the player render distance is for me right now. I don't know if it's directly tied to this or not, but I'm gonna up it. My favorite subject in school. I mean, English was the easiest. In terms of like standard classes, I'm trying to think of like, cause there's the easier ones, like the ones that I just kind of got through a lot easier, and then I don't think there was a whole lot of ones that I actually enjoyed out of the standard classes. English was definitely pretty easy for like most of it. Child development was all right. I liked the teacher, which made it a lot easier. And it was usually just like taking notes. So I fucking hated history. I had to like come up with all kinds of dumbass fucking gimmicks in my head to try and figure out how to remember shit for history. Where I would like take a name and try to tie it to a number in my head. But it was so bad. English was always my favorite. Nice teachers. Absolutely suck at math. See, that's the thing. I had one of my I had a lot of math teachers that were just dickheads, and they were just like, yeah, we don't care. Like, I'd be like, I don't understand. And he's like, well, that sucks. And just wouldn't teach me. So so that was an issue. But my geometry teacher, I was fucking awful at geometry. But I actually had a nice geometry teacher. I just had to force him, basically, like, sit him down and be like, alright, why is there a chest here? I had to, like, literally sit him down and be like, okay, so I'm going to be coming in early in the morning, and I'm going to be staying after school. And whenever you're available, I need you to help me, because I am dumb. I am slow. And if I'm going to pass, I need your help. So I had to sit there and, like, work with him, and it was honestly, at certain points, kind of like trying to track down a child in a store, because he would just go get coffee and then like start talking to people and shit when we made an appointment, and he completely forgot. He's like, "Oh, my bad." It's like, dude, it's every morning. History was harder than math. I had to retake both geometry and algebra, and I tried hard as shit at geometry. Algebra, I was just like, the teacher just kind of gave up, where he literally, I was like, he showed me how to do it, and I was like, I don't understand. And he's like, well, I don't know how else to show you, so I guess you're on your own. And he just kind of stopped showing me shit. It's like, cool. Yeah, he didn't last long. Thankfully. Because he wasn't the best. But funnily enough, my English teacher I did not like at all. She was very weird. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw her coming down the hallway with like a bloody pillow or something. Just some random ass weird shit. But I still got good grades, so like the whole, oh, you like, if you hate the teacher, you hate the class, that's not entirely true. And also, if you like the teacher, you like the class, or the class is easier, that's not true either. I had the complete opposites. But Votech was amazing. Like, Votech completely changed how I saw school. School was like something that I woke up and just immediately hated my life whenever I was like, oh, I have to go here. Great. Trying to juggle all of those classes when my brain no do good, and I'm just constantly walking into the wrong class. Like, it's one thing to walk into the wrong class within this, like, the first week of school. I was like multiple years in going to that school, and it would be like half of the way of the year in, and I would walk into the wrong classroom and just sit there for like 10 minutes and just kind of look around like, I wonder why there's so many people in here that aren't normally in here. Oh, shit. It's like, well. But yeah, it's Votech. The fuck was that? Votech made, like, how many fucking classes do you have normally? Like 7, I think. And with Votech, it made it to where I only had 3 normal classes. I ate lunch early before anybody else, and then I got to take a half-hour bus ride over to a different like town or city. We lived in a small town. You get to go over to like the next place, and then that's where they had Votech. So I got to basically have a nap, and then go there and do computer shit, which I loved. And for 3 hours, I think, like 2 or 3 hours, and then have another half-hour ride back. And then immediately get to go home. They're just like, oh yeah, once you get out of Votech, you just leave. Even though there's still technically school time, so my friend would just drive me home. It was great. But obviously I only did it for the last 2 years of the school, and I wish I could have done that for the entirety of all of school. 4 classes, ate lunch, then got on the bus. Really? You only had 4 classes? Wait, got on the bus to go where? Home? How long were those classes? Our classes were just under an hour each, I believe. Some of them were longer than others. Oh, Votech, yeah. So you had an extra class more than I did. Whenever I was in Votech. Fucking, yeah, I went to CIT for 2 years. And I got my completers in that, as well as I I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's like a Microsoft Basic Operations something certification thing. I got a certification from Microsoft. It's very base level, but I got it. So I got those two as well as my diploma. School went on lockdown the other day. What happened? Speed direct. Warm? Like piss warm or kind of like a like a hot pocket that's only been in the microwave for 30 seconds warm. Ouch warm. That we refer to that as hot. Much like myself. Where the fuck are you? If I don't find you, I'm gonna fucking plunge my own asshole. This is frustrating. Colder. Well. So you're near a house. You're not in the house. You on top of the fucking house. Yep. You fucking saw me look in here and you're like, oh, that's a good idea. You know what's funny? Whenever I started looking, I would like immediately made a mental note of like a bunch of different places that I was looking that you saw me look at on the stream, and this was one of them. I was like, oh, I need to check that, and then I completely forgot while I was talking. Someone threatened to shoot up. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, there's some crazy motherfuckers nowadays. My little sister, there's kids in her school that are like, I'm gonna bring a knife. And all this shit. It's like, no, the fuck you're not. Little bastard. Alright. Turn off my sounds. A lot of depressed kids. Those depressed kids are gonna make more kids depressed acting like that. Okay. Where, oh where? I guess I'm ready. Should be good enough. Person wrote it in the bathroom. Well, how the fuck did they even find out who it was then? They identify him by his handwriting? The only stuff I heard about the kids doing in our bathroom was eating pretzels out of the urinal. I also just realized I'm an idiot and I could have just muted the desktop audio. That would have been a lot easier than messing with the actual in-game stuff. There we go. Camera was outside the restroom, wall blocking the person that wrote it. A wall block? Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. I was fixing to say. Like, I'd be questioning how they found out who did what in the bathroom. Might have an extra camera somewhere. I always had, I don't know, well, this is before I even played a lot of Payday 2, but especially after Payday 2, I always, whenever I see cameras, I like make a weird mental note of where they are. Just as like just how my brain works now. But even when I was younger, before I even knew what Payday 2 was, or Payday in general, anytime I went into a store, or not a store, but like a school or any kind of building like that where I saw a bunch of cameras, I would just like memorize where the cameras are. And I remember I played a game whenever I was in elementary school where I tried to dodge the sight of all the cameras, and I probably did a fucking horrible job. But I was just bored going down the hallway. But yeah, my Votech teacher was great. He was one of those weird teachers where half of the students loved him and the other half absolutely just despised him. Well, I'd say probably less than half despised him because he had such a weird personality. Like, if you stayed on his good side and just, did what he said because he's the teacher, then he'd be super nice. He would do jokes and shit and kind of like he'd make a lot of jokes, and some people were, I guess, a bit oversensitive about it. So it would get under their skin, or they just get annoyed with it. But he told them, he's like, just be straight up with me. If you're having a bad day and you just don't want to deal with shit, just tell me. Just tell me to leave you alone. I'll do it. He's like, I don't care. I'm 100% upfront with you. But people just like, I don't know. They like to keep shit like repressed, and then it just builds up, and then they get annoyed with people, I guess. But I fucking love that teacher. He was fun. He never was annoying with any of the shit that he did. I would say the only thing that he technically did that annoyed me, he didn't even actually do anything. That was the issue. Is the last thing we were doing for the time we were in Votech, he assigned us an assignment to learn how to do networking and set up a router, or set up a server all on our own. And I could physically put the server together, the parts, but when it came to the software, I had no idea what I was doing. And he just gave us a bunch of video links and told us to watch these hour-long fucking videos, and there was 30 of them. So we would just be sitting there bored out of our fucking minds, not absorbing any of the information, and when it came time to do the final, no one knew how to do it. And I don't think he knew how to do it either, which is why he had us watch the videos, so he couldn't, I don't even know if he was going to be able to grade us properly. So he kind of just called it all off. That was the only time I was like, what are you doing here? Someone took $20, fuck, I'd kill him. Dude, if someone took $20 from me while I was in school, that was all the money I had for that year. I didn't get money whenever I was living with my mom. I don't even know if I can fight. The only time I got into fights was elementary school. I won, but that was elementary school. And it wasn't, I think it was only 2 fights. I've been in the middle of a fight where someone's attacking someone else, and then I jumped in the middle to block and then stood there until a teacher got there. I broke it up, but I've never really been into any fights in high school. And that's either because people are for some reason actually afraid to fight me, which I doubt, or they probably pity me. Wouldn't be surprised. Use the money for drugs. $20? That's not even good. That's not even good shit. Not that I would know. No. I've done the Weedser too. I've rolled my joints in my hands. Marijuana. I guess you could probably get really cheap. I don't even know prices for drugs, but I'm sure marijuana is fairly cheap if you get the shitty stuff. I don't even know. I guess marijuana would have to be cheap considering how many people smoke it. It would have to be decently cheap. Yeah, there was some fucking dude in my Votech class that was just a dickhead, and he thought we were friends for some reason. Like I don't really know what brought that on. I was just trying to be nice to him, and then he was just like constantly pestering me with shit and treating me like garbage, just like everybody else in the class. But then he'd act like we're best buds afterwards, and he wanted to argue about fucking everything. I was like, dude, I don't care. I have an opinion. You have an opinion. I don't give a shit about trying to change yours. The only time I ever like argued with him was when he was going around telling the other classmates false information, and I had to correct him. And even when I corrected him, he's like, I'd look it up, and he's like, that's not right. You can't trust the internet. Even though he was looking it up too. And if he ended up being right, he's like, oh, there it is. It was infuriating. But then he started talking shit to the teacher, and he got, and he was like messing around during tests, and he got kicked out. Why are people assholes? Well, isn't that the fucking question? Hell. I seriously do not understand how someone can have the mental capacity of being, like, sexist or racist or just a dickhead. I literally do not physically understand it. And maybe it's just because, I don't know, because I've grown up around so many assholes. Like, I grew up around more assholes than an orgy. Like, it was so fucking... That town was awful. And... that's how they are. I can't imagine someone being born a dickhead. Like, you can't just come out of the womb hating everyone. That has to be, like, taught to you. It has to be some kind of environmental influence, I would imagine. But that's what confuses me, is because I was surrounded by dickheads, and now, like, I don't think I'm an asshole. I try to be nice to everyone, so I mean, I feel like I'm doing at least more than what most people do. Now, my friends will call me a dickhead, but, I mean, I don't know. So, they'll call me a lot of things. So I'm not even really sure. But I make an attempt not to be, and that's really all you can do. But some people don't even go that far. I appreciate that, Goosey. Even like in my own house, it was really messed up for a while. It's just like some family members seemed like they were kind of losing it, and then I kind of had to get out of there because I didn't know what was going on or what's gonna happen next, and I just didn't want to be around it. Certain people started acting like they weren't the same anymore, and it really sucked to kind of lose them. It's like having someone die before they're actually dead. Their personality just completely shifts over into a different person, to someone that you don't like, and they are completely oblivious to it. It's really depressing to watch. And if you try to, or at least in my case, if you try to help them, they just get mad at you about it because they think that you're pushing your own. They think you're like, I'm trying to think of the word, projecting your own issues onto them. So it's like, oh, you're saying I'm a dickhead because you're actually a dickhead, and you just think that I am one because you don't want to realize that you're one, type of deal. Like, they come up with all this shit in their head to try and prevent themselves from realizing what they've become. From what I've experienced, it's really weird because I've dealt with a lot of like pathological liars and just people that would go out of their way to be assholes. And I don't even know if they tried. Like, I think it was just ingrained in them to do certain shit, and it would be for no reason. just because. It was as natural to them as breathing. I want to type the wave thing to them, but I don't want to uncrouch. Honestly, this isn't the best spot. You never said we couldn't crouch. You can physically see me. You never said we had to have our name. If we have our name tag showing, that's just giving away our position. That's why I said when I found you, you forgot to crouch. You loser. It's not cheating. We never established a rule for that. You can physically see me. It's still... You still have to find me. And I gave you a hint. I don't want to hear it. You didn't give me a hint. Well, until at the very end when you said hotter or colder. Because I said hints were needed. As soon as I uncrouch, you're going to see where I am. All you have to do is be somewhat near me and look in the right direction. I saw you through, like, an entire mountain when you were uncrouched. Like, I think I was behind, like, all the way on the other side of the mountain, and you were all the way in the aquarium, and I could see you through all of that. Well, since you're listening, I don't have to type it. Another hint is, I'm near water, and I'm also near, an incline. I'm not on flat ground. Oh, what time is it? 10:25. These days have been going by way too fast. It's really starting to worry me. Like, the whole fucking year's already passed by so fast, and I've already been living at my dad's. I moved to my dad's at, like, near the, when was it? It was somewhat near the end of 2018. I don't remember exactly how far in. Whenever I graduated. And it's so hard for me to believe that it's already been over a year that I've been living here. Because it feels like I've only been here for a few months. It's really fucking strange. Someone gifted you subs. Oh yeah, I've gotten I think 3 gift subs, somewhere around 3 or 4. Hello. It's good, no? Hey, you just didn't utilize your resources. I don't want to hear it. If I was uncrouched, you would have immediately found me if you were anywhere in this vicinity. Hey, come to me. I want to show you where. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you were looking when I found you. I was like over here. I was like all the way the fuck over here or some shit. Whenever I saw you through all of this rock. 'Cause your name tag. I think I might have been, yeah, I was inside this. Some shit like this. I was like inside this fucking monolith type deal. And saw you through the damn wall. Like, the name tags are way OP. So whenever you hide, you get a crouch. You dimbo. So, who'd you get gifted subs for? Oh, I should probably turn my audio back on. There we go. Guy named M60. Wait, you can get gifted subs for random people? I thought you could only get gifted subs for people you're following. Like, you got gifted subs from a random person, but for someone that you follow, like a streamer you follow? Or was it completely for a random streamer? Because if you can get gifted subs for any random streamer, that's not the best system. I thought whenever they gift a random sub, it just pulls from all the followers. Alright, my headphones should be charged now, so let me get this situated. Switch over the fucking audio shit. Game. Oh, what the hell. Oh, is Minecraft one of those shitty games where you literally can't fucking... Like, you can't switch the audio inputs while it's open, you have to completely reset it? Gosh dang it. Where is it at? Where is it at? There. Boom. Bop. There we go. Don't you just hate haters? Well, most people I would assume do. I feel like that's haters are just is the same vein of just people that like being dicks for no reason. But if you do have a hater, at the very least, that means that you're worthy of having one. Because that means like people who shit on other people like that usually either want something that they have, are jealous of them in some regard, or something to that capacity. Your city is trash. How the fuck? Alright. I do find that to be a weird thing to call out. The place that you live in is subpar at best. Okay, how does that reflect me in any way? I can't control that. Responded, dude, you blew up my world. Oh, you talking about in Minecraft? I thought you were talking about like your actual place you live. It's like, the fuck's that have to do with anything? No problem, man. Yeah, I saw you liking a bunch of my stuff. I've been really slacking on Instagram. Like, Facebook, I just, like, never post shit. I'll share some stuff. Usually it's Megan stuff, I guess, nowadays. That's really most of the stuff I share. But, Instagram, I barely ever post anymore. I used to post on Instagram all the time. And, Twitter, I'll share shit all the fucking time on Twitter, but I'll post a lot more on Twitter than any other platform. Did you see? Yeah, I looked at the map. These ants are really getting up on me. I don't know why. As cold as it is, I didn't think there'd be this many bugs. So I guess at a minute is when we're doing hints if we need it. I think that's when I did mine. Whenever there's a minute left of the invis. I'm just constantly checking all the fucking water. I don't trust this. And obviously, probably shouldn't just have spots where you're literally just flying. Like hovering somewhere. Like I'm not gonna go check the fucking skybox. Wait, is my audio? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just really quiet whenever nothing's happening. Easy Queepo. Sylvania. Kombucha. Zimbabwe. What's on the menu? Is a caviar. I am trash at this. Fucking ants. Inside a building. Well, fuck me. I thought we weren't doing buildings. Fucking birds scared me. I thought there was a creeper in here. I wasn't inside a building. I was on the side of a mountain behind a waterfall. You clod. Oh, you weren't doing buildings. Oh, so you want to bitch about me crouching and then you're gonna pull that shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna bust your kneecaps. I'll make you lose your Nico kneecaps. There's so many places to check inside fucking buildings. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, we probably shouldn't do them because they take forever to check and there's so many. Because I have to look in every nook and cranny like this shit. bet you found a great spot. I can find quite a few great spots. They would take you forever to get to. That's why I chose not to do them. Ah, my eye. Damn near more buildings than land here. Get. Hint. Oh, well, shit. Not sure why I went to this side, but I did. Inside one of the fucking display things. Or get underneath the stairs. Oh, the game's freezing. Well. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Oh. What is happening? Jesus. What the hell was that? That was strange. On the fucking chandelier or something. Oh yeah, I forgot the entrance is all the way the fuck over here. I think. can't remember where it goes down. I thought it went down over there. Oh, here we go. Well, shit. Nope. In between, even though you said you were inside. Somehow inside of this. Probably not even in this entire fucking building. You're probably in the building next to this one or some shit. I don't even know where else to look. I don't think there's a lower floor. I'm pretty sure it's just these two. Well, and that one. Actually, now that I think about it, how the fuck do you get to the other parts of the building that you can see from the outside? Or are these... You little bastard. Did you break your way in there? I was already pushing it by breaking 1 block of dirt. But come on. Look, you made Marker leave. Look what you did. You're a little fucking bastard. That's what you are. You're a little fucking, look at you. You little bastard. Yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna tunnel to the center of the earth. You'll never find me. Yeah, I did fly around you. There's no way to get in there. There's literally no way to get in there. I'm not gonna go around breaking blocks of the build you made. Crouching's cheating. You know what? You know what? You know what? You have a point. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well grab one as well. Oh wait. I'll just go find a spot and then hide my screen just in case she still has the stream pulled up. Matter of fact. Let's just do that. So I find a spot. Blah, blah. Alright. Alright, grab a drink too. Not sure why my screen went black there. That was 4A.
No signal.
Oh, my chest. Why is my hard drive not lit up? Carla started following you. Oh my gosh. Scandalous. By the way, that new follower thing in the corner is completely busted. Whatever website thing that I fucking made this, I can't even remember what I made this with. These splash screens, this one and the welcome one, is apparently didn't work all that well. The animation in the top left works for the most part. Oh. Alright, let me... So Carla shouldn't have it pulled up, so I'll go back to the desktop. Yeah, fucking Minecraft Earth, just like Earth. I guarantee it's just gonna be like the Pokemon Go Wizard, whatever the fuck, same shit. It's just gonna be like super heavy on microtransactions. I don't have a lot of hope that it's gonna go. I mean, even just like the game itself without the microtransactions doesn't seem like there's a lot to it. It's just like it's like Minecraft without all of the fancy shit. It's just like you can build some stuff and then you can take a picture of it in the real world, but it doesn't look right. It's just weird. Everyone's got to hop on that fucking AR trend. Even Apple. Everybody. Let's go ahead, let your hands down. Go ahead, let your head down. The hell was that? I should probably check my... Oh, I just realized... So my invis is going to wear out a lot faster. Because I forgot to put my invis on. So you have that going for you. I literally have 30 seconds left. Completely forgot to splash my invis. Nah, it's fine. I just have to hold shift. This is my last Snapple. I must savor the flavor. Why the fuck? I wouldn't say Snapple's healthy. I don't really know what's in it, but I doubt it's healthy. But it's definitely healthier than soda. But fucking healthy shit costs way too damn much. It's ridiculous. So like I'm trying to get juices and like flavored like different types of lemonades and shit. That stuff's way too high. You can get a whole case of soda for like a few dollars. It's awful. I've been trying to like wean myself off of sodas, but they're cheap, so my dad keeps getting them. So I guess since my invis ran out early, I'll just wait a little bit before giving a hint. I don't even know how much time has passed, so... Minecraft really needs an option for, like, toggle shift. That would be really helpful for situations like this and for, like, building on ledges and stuff so you don't have to hold it down the entire time. Games like fucking Halo and shit, they don't even need it to have it. So why not this game? It's a good accessibility option to have. I don't think I've eaten anything today. But it's past 11, so I think after this round I'm probably gonna try to get ready for bed. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. I keep forgetting to, I have this shit called melatonin. Some kind of herb shit. And it actually does work, but I always forget to take it. That shit'll make me it'll make me tired within like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But I always forget to take it. Even though it's literally sitting on my desk in front of me. For the sole purpose of me remembering. Because my brain is doo-doo. Oh, Jesus.
I'm dying.
Okay, I guess it's time for a hint. So I am. There's nothing above me. Like, I'm not under a roof. I'm not under like any bits of anything. Like, there's no canopy. There's no part of a mountain. I'm not in a cave. I'm out in the open. Nothing above me. I'm literally standing on dirt or grass. Surprised I didn't lose any frames on the stream whenever my entire fucking computer locked up there. Damn, we've been live for over 4 hours. I'm just glad we were able to get that nether portal decorated. It looks fucking good. Oh, I wish my throat could stop being so fucking annoying. Very confused as to what causes certain applications to eat up as much RAM or CPU as it does sometimes. It's like right now, my everything's sitting pretty well. My CPU's only like, it's under 50%, and my RAM's only at 68%. But a bunch of the time it'll just be like, oh, yep, everything's capped out, and it's fucking freezing. I'm getting no frames. It's fine now. I'm assuming it's like being around a lot of buildings and mobs and shit will make it worse, obviously. And the amount of chunks that are loaded in. I'm not even sure what else to give for a hint. I'm not. It's like I can look up and see the sky. Obviously, I already said there's nothing above me. I'm outside. I'm standing on grass. Hello. Well, you said it could be anywhere that's visible, so I just made a hole. But I think that just about does it for me for tonight. I'm fucking hungry, and I'm tired. But I had phone. go sheep. Let me go to my house. And well, thank you for having me. It's always fun playing with you. And this time you should probably take me out of creative. Thank you. It was a bit difficult to access my shulker boxes because if I place them down, then I couldn't pick them back up in creative. But thanks. Goodbye.